Hello, hello, hello. So, what I'm gonna be doing
I'm assuming Irene's
is I have
joining here
my
in a second.
friend. What's up?
I'm guessing Irene's joining, or no?
Nope. No, no, nope.
Oh,
It's just gonna be me and you today.
okay.
She's probably streaming Dead by Daylight.
Yeah.
So, what I want to do is bring my good friend here, DK, from amateur to Apoc. He just recently started Faz. Yeah. So I'm gonna be trying to teach everything that I know about this game to him and make him what should we call it, DK? What do you want to be known as? You've got the same name as the developer of this game, so
No way. Do I
yeah,
actually?
yeah.
Ain't
His
no
name is
way.
DK.
That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. I have the same name as the dev. That's crazy.
Yeah, so we're gonna bring him from amateur to be able to do APOC 3 and get his APOC badge on his own, which would be sick to see. So we're gonna start with amateur. And what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to put all equipment to tier 1 for amateur. Until we move off of amateur, I want you to get comfortable using the worst possible equipment. Bye, Irene. Have a good stream. Okay, let's jump in.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. No report this time. Be careful. You're going in blind.
Irene. Irene. Okay, no more refunds. Okay. I probably opened the truck too early, but do you know what to grab? Like if you're leading the investigation,
I'm just
we
going
are an
based off
amateur.
of I'm just going based off of what I'm used to grabbing at this point, which would
Okay.
have been the crucifix, uh, a thermometer, uh, and
Okay, so let me tell you about sanity. When we're at 100 sanity, and especially on like lower difficulties, a crucifix is not needed at all until you get to about like 70, and that's gonna take a while since the sanity drain is so low. So I wouldn't bring in a cruci yet, maybe on a later difficulty. What I prefer to bring in, now this is me, everyone's different. Can you see well? When you walk in the house, can you see like in front of you pretty good? Or do you think you need a flashlight?
flashlight. Cause I have to find the thing for like flashlights, and I don't remember how to turn on a light at all. So I keep trying to figure out what button press.
Okay. So when you put it in your inventory, it's the same button you use to turn on, same button you use to light a smudge or turn on an EMF reader, a spirit box thermometer, like any of that.
Oh,
When you
okay.
put it in your inventory, however, I'm not sure what button that would be for PC, because there is a button to turn it on and off.
I mean, it's right click for me.
Okay, now put it in your inventory and see if you can turn it on or off.
Oh, it's T for me.
T? Alright,
T,
perfect. So
yeah.
same as headgear. Headgear will be the exact same. So, yes, if you need a flashlight, always grab a flashlight. But we'll have to figure out a way to get you some good brightness. Thermometer, and then I would bring an EMF as well, the EMF reader. Beautiful. And then always grab a lighter, which is the matches in this case, because that doesn't take up an inventory slot. Now I'll grab a flashlight as well, just to match the vibe. I'll bring in a video cam for you, and I will bring in a spirit box for you. So let's head in. So yeah, first thing we do, I'll let you open the door. We're gonna check the temps. We're gonna try and find where the temp is the coldest in the building. And another good thing to know about this game, your ears are very important. So if you hear something being thrown in a direction, walk up to it with your EMF and see if you get an EMF reading. So like while you're checking for temps, just keep your ears open for any noise. And that one's hard to read. Like you'll see a drastic drop in it when it's actually the ghost room.
Yeah.
But that, I'm giving you the shittiest equipment for a reason, so you get really comfortable with using it.
No, I understand.
And we could turn lights on as well to keep our sanity from draining. If you have a light on, your sanity will not drain unless the ghost does something around you. So keep that in mind.
Yeah, so far it's staying within the same temp range.
Ooh.
I heard something.
Yep, it just did a mist form ghost event. So when it does that, even though we're on amateur, I'm still gonna cross off some ghosts that you can tell. So it looks like mist coming at you, like an airball almost. You can cross off Oni. Oni cannot do that ghost event.
Child?
Beautiful. So we can assume, is the temp fine in there? Temp, like, normal?
It has not dropped at all.
Okay, go back in the kitchen in here and check again. It's more than likely on this floor with us, so it's gonna be one of these rooms close.
It's not here, no. It's still...
Okay, let's go to the garage then again. Check this room right here, and then we'll go to the garage.
Not in here.
Okay.
Not in here.
Alright, then we're gonna check the living room again. Because it did interact in here.
It is slowly getting colder.
Beautiful. So that's your good tell for a ghost room, is when it keeps dropping like that. It should just continue dropping, right? Okay, so as soon as you figure out the ghost room, you can drop the thermometer for a little bit, because it's going to take a while to go from cold to freezing. So you can drop that. Just drop it on the ground. Okay, and then turn your EMF on as well. Throw that on the ground. Check if it's... Was that an EMF 5 spike though? You always want to make sure. No, EMF 2 it looks like.
Yeah, it was between like 1 to 2.
Okay, and then throw your flashlight down, pointed towards the door, just to light up the hallway a little bit for your way out. Because then you would normally grab more equipment. So just toss it down as if you're walking out. And then here, I'll give you the video cam and the spirit box. Now, you look around the room for ghost orbs. You try and do all this pretty quick. You try and get it down. You heard something get thrown. So you drop everything. Because you don't have many chances to get an EMF 5 spike. So I heard something get thrown probably in the kitchen. and it looks like it's just a normal EMF spike. But yeah, if you
Alright.
hear, and are you seeing orbs or no?
No.
You'd be able to record them. Okay. No orbs, so you can cross off orbs. And then, like, the way I'm trying to explain this is EMF 5 only has a chance of happening. Right? So anytime it throws something or interacts with an object, you want to bring the EMF reader to it to see if it's 5. Ghost Orb, Spirit Box, you're going to be able to test at any point. Like right now, you can turn the Spirit Box on and test for Spirit Box.
Hello?
You want to make sure that you're alone. You want to make sure you're alone and that the light is off. If the light is on, you'll never get a Spirit Box response. So, real quick, test Spirit Box. Good questions are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Questions like that.
Hi, Ghost. Are you here? Very friendly. How old are you?
So we have Spirit Box, see? How easy was that? And now it threw something, so you can check the EMF on it as well. You kind of want to do everything a little bit quick with the evidence stuff. So as soon as you hear it throw something, drop your Spirit Box instantly, grab the EMF, walk up to whatever it threw, and actually, right there, I got an EMF 5 spike on what it threw. So that would have been great. So we have EMF 5 and Spirit Box, and we crossed off Ghost Orbs. Right? Now we know there's no orbs, right? So we can drop the camera. We can forget about it. And we can drop the Spirit Box as well because we already know it's gonna be Spirit Box. Now that we have everything we've done in here, before we leave and go back to the truck and grab more stuff, you can grab the thermometer and check if it's freezing yet, which is right below your feet.
That's not that. There it is. It's between 0 to 5 Celsius.
Okay. Alright, then we could probably drop that and wait a little bit longer for that. And then we go back to the truck. The best thing you can know for going back to the truck is you never want to bring any equipment out of the house. So you can prioritize grabbing as much equipment when you go back in as possible. So the next set of equipment I'm going to have you grab is going to be salt, because we have Wraith on our list. So salt, we could probably rule out Wraith. A UV light, so if it steps in the salt, we can get UV. Oh, that's a flashlight. It's going to be the black flashlight right next to it. Beautiful. And then I will also have you can probably grab your crucifix now as well, just in case it does decide to hunt. You just grab the other one that's up there. Fuck it.
I grabbed the one that was on the floor.
Oh, you grabbed it? Alright, beautiful.
Yeah.
We are at 65% sanity right now, on average. Mine being lower than yours. So I'm going to take one sanity pill, just so we don't get hunted. And then I'm also going to take a smudge, just in case it does hunt. But I'm bringing in your dots and books, so you can place those down, and we're going to go back in. So then, yeah, first thing I want you to do is place salt in the room. In like, the best way I can teach you to place salt is in static areas where it has to walk through. So right here between the couch and this little bookshelf right here, it has to walk through here to get to this hallway. So you want to place a salt in the middle of that, and then maybe one in between the coffee table and couch somewhere. Beautiful. Now you can drop the salt probably. Just forget about that. And then you could probably throw your cruci down to keep us safe.
Does it matter where, or?
Nope, just in the middle of the room, probably. Like as centered as possible. so it protects us from the whole room. You don't have to place it, you can throw it down if you need to. Yep, just like that. And then grab your UV light,
Okay.
and I would throw it down on this salt pile right here. Like turn it on, and
Okay.
throw it so it's facing the salt pile, so if it walks through it, you'll instantly see the footsteps. Now I can move this flashlight. And I'm gonna have you place the dots in the book.
Does it matter what direction for the dots?
The dots, you kind of want it in like the middle, like as much of the room covered in the dots as possible. So the best way to do it would be to turn it on and then like try and throw it so it's on the couch like that. Or you could place it on like the bookshelf right here. And then like you can rotate it as well and face it like that way. Probably go a little lower. Like that, maybe. And then if it walks through dots, you'll see it. And then the book you can just place in the middle of the room next to the crucifix. You got another EMF 5 spike. Which I think might have been a Wraith ability. We're gonna ignore that.
Okay, the book is down.
Okay, beautiful. So we have four ghosts left, right? Your book shows 4 ghosts?
Yes.
Okay. Now, what I've noticed is this EMF reader has been going off randomly. Like, we didn't hear a throw, and the EMF just went to EMF 5, right? Like, you didn't hear a throw, and it just, like, randomly went off.
Right.
Usually, that's an indicator of a Wraith ability, which is when it teleports to you, it will let off an EMF 2, unless you are playing with evidence, and there you just saw dots. I don't know if you got to see it, it was very faint, but there was dots.
I had my journal up, so I didn't see
Okay,
it.
yeah, that's chill, that's chill. So, yes, we do have dots as well. I've seen it faintly walk through the dots projector. But, yeah, Wraith will teleport to you using its ability, and it will go to EMF 2, unless you're playing with evidence, then it has a chance of being EMF 5 on that. Let's see if we can get the dots again. That'd be pretty cool. Yep, there it is. See
Yeah.
it?
Yep.
Beautiful. So we know the ghost, we can circle Wraith, and we can leave. I'm gonna do like 5 amateurs, and then we'll move up to intermediate.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Okay. DK? You ready?
Alright, yeah, yeah.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
Okay, I'm gonna change it up on you a little bit.
Got the intel. Looks like this is going to be a tough one.
Let me know when you're ready.
Reports of violence.
Alright, so instead of a flashlight, you can actually see with a video camera. If you look through the screen, you can see pretty good with the video camera. I want you to bring video cam, thermometer, and EMF. That's what I want you to bring inside. And then your objective is going to be to Look around with the video camera. Right? Like from room to room. And then when you get into the room, you just look around for orbs, and then switch to your thermometer, see if the temperature drops.
Alright.
Almost using it as like a better flashlight. We're gonna grab our lighters, make sure we have those on hand. Perfect. Alright, you lead the way. Any orbs in this front hallway?
I don't know.
Okay, I mean we could probably just check the whole house for orbs right away. Orbs will indicate exactly where the ghost room is. And it normally takes like 1 or 2 swipes through the ghost room, like you don't have to sit there for long. Just look real quick. Nothing? Okay. We can move on to the master bedroom.
Oh yeah, I completely forgot to check this room the last time.
Well, good thing it didn't turn out to be ghost room. And then this bathroom is a separate room from the master.
Oh, this light's fucking with me.
You have it in night vision, right?
Yeah.
You're just making sure. Okay. That's part of the master bedroom.
I
Low
know,
chance
it's
you'll
just-
see orbs in there.
It's just as a just in case.
Just, bet. Smart man, smart man. Living room.
No.
And check the kitchen and dining room.
That's light's fucking with the thing, but it should be fine.
Yeah, you can record it if it pops up. So like it'll pop up in a square. Nothing?
No.
Alright, let's move on.
No.
Nope. Okay.
No.
Let's go to basement then. Nothing?
No. Yeah. I see a dot, white dot.
A ghost orb?
I believe that's what it is. Yeah. Just like
Record it.
right.
Try and record it.
Trying to. I had it for a second and then it just like. Not wanting.
It'll
to
pop up in a square, like there'll be a square around it when you can record it.
And that's
if it's
what.
actually a ghost orb.
And it did, and it's not letting me. Oh, I have to be close to it? That's so fucking stupid. How does... What's...
Same button you use to read temperatures on the thermometer. On the
Oh, there it is.
Beautiful. There you go. There you go. Okay. And now you can check the temperature in this room as well.
Climbing
You
down.
can probably just... It broke lights. Okay.
Yeah.
You could probably throw the video cam down now. We know there's ghost orbs. Probably no use for it now, since we're not grabbing media yet.
It's sitting between 0 to 5 at the moment, but still going down, kind of.
Okay. We can drop that for now and let it drop a little more. And then I want you to throw your EMF reader down and listen for interactions just in case it does that.
Okay. It's right now sitting at a 1.
Okay. Yeah, drop it. And then if you hear it throw something or touch the train set, like it just threw something. Right here, it threw something. So pick up the EMF reader real quick. And walk up to, like, the middle of the table.
It's white.
Okay.
So like 3.5.
Okay. You could probably... Oh, through another thing. Okay. Beautiful. Now you could drop it again, and then keep it on and drop it. And then if it throws something else, you can check again. And just keep checking that. And now I'm going to drop you on this table right here. I've got the spirit box down, the dots, and the book. So what I want you to do first is place the book. Just place it somewhere on the middle of the table.
Oh, I saw that. I'm guessing a gas valve over there?
Yep, you could go check the EMF on it real quick. And then it touched something over here. Whoa. Still no EMF 5 on it though?
No. It's sitting
Okay,
at, like,
I'll go grab
2.
you more equipment. Throw it down.
Alright. Trying to find the
Anywhere?
table.
Nah, just somewhere where you can grab it. Oh yeah, shit. Behind you. Hold on. Let me grab you a flashlight. Try spirit box while you're down there alone, if you can find it.
I found the table and I found the spirit box.
Try it, yeah, try it while you're down there alone.
It's at it just threw something. It's at a 3.
Did
Like
it
3
do anything on spirit box?
I didn't hear it. I didn't hear anything for spirit box.
Okay. Now, I have salt.
Where did they go?
Ghost event. What did you drop? It's hunting. It's hunting, crouch. No!
And
No.
it got me.
Yeah, we'll do another. Wait, did we have tarot cards? Are we dead ass? Yeah, it's a Thay. try and bring you back though. Circle Thay.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. So lighting seems to be a big issue for you right now. Until we figure out a way to get you. Do you have an NVIDIA graphics card?
Where? What? What? A what?
NVIDIA graphics card? Not gonna do it right now, but if you do, there's a way to set up a very good filter for the game so that even in the dark you're gonna be able to see clearly.
Brightness at I can turn my brightness to 250.
I mean, see if that helps, but your monitor might have built-in graphics settings, or a lot of PCs with the right graphics card have a way that you can go into that graphics card and make it so that it makes your game very bright, which would be best for you by far. Like any PC player, I recommend a NVIDIA graphics card on this game especially, and putting your finding a way to set up your graphics so that it's like super contrasted to the point where you can see in the dark clearly.
Yeah,
On
the
some
brightness
maps,
did go up a little bit.
okay, that helps then. I'm gonna teach you how to use headgear because I can tell you probably need it.
Alright,
Yeah, I'll probably do
Okay.
here in a minute so I can start doing laundry, but I'll be back on.
Okay. Well, if you want to stay in the lobby.
Oh no, as in like I have to drive.
Oh, okay.
Like it's like 5 minutes after I get my car started.
Okay. How long did you say you were gonna do that, or how long you say you're gonna be until you do that?
I can do like
After
one
this game?
like yeah, I can do it after this game, yeah.
All right. Then I'll take a short break, and then yeah, we'll come back and do it. So headgear, it doesn't take up an inventory slot. It's like a lighter. It's the same button you use to turn your flashlight on when it's in your inventory.
I don't know if
So
oh,
it'll
mine's
be
on.
just look down outside. Go outside the truck and look down. You'll see it.
It's not on at all.
Same button you use to turn your flashlight on in your inventory, I believe. You hold it though, I think.
Yeah, I had to hold T.
Okay. Alright, so same thing we grabbed last time. We'll grab a video cam, a thermometer, and EMF reader.
EMF. Is this the
That's the spirit box. The
Right here?
small white thing you just grabbed was the spirit box.
oh. No. I have EMF. Oh, I do have a spirit box, yes.
Yeah, just drop that. I'll bring that in for you. So then, yeah, thermometer and video camera.
That's this thing right here, right?
Yep.
Alright.
No, that's a photo cam. That's a photo cam. Drop that. Yeah, we're not gonna use that yet. And then, yeah, this is the video cam right there. Let me grab spirit box, book, and dots, and we'll go in. Grab your lighter.
I like how this video recorder turns instantly on as soon as you leave the truck. That's kind of a dark.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Alright, now go in, check for orbs.
Oh, that thing down the hall got me thinking that was orbs, but it wasn't. Because of the positioning of how it was. Let's go store orbs in here.
There is?
Yeah.
Absolutely fantastic. Drop your video cam, forget about it. We don't need that for the rest of the game. Okay, now check the temp. See if it's cold at all.
No.
Okay, you could throw that down and pick it up later when the temperature drops. And then turn your EMF on and drop that as well. And then you know the drill with that. If it throws something, interacts with anything like it just did, you grab your EMF and you go check it. So it threw something in the corner of the room, I believe. So if you grab the EMF reader and go to the corner of the room, see the EMF reading on it?
It's...
Nothing?
No, nothing. I think it was just like appeared and then like I think it just went away.
Okay.
Not doing anything.
Well, you could drop it in a spot where you can pick it up. And then I want you to place the book and place the dots. Beautiful. And then this is the hardest dots in the game to place. A good spot in this room would probably be on one of these shelves, yes. Do it on a lower shelf though. And crouching helps a lot too, to place stuff. You can get a better angle on it.
I saw it once, I'll never see it again. What? Ain't no way.
If you can't do it there, place it on the... Just place it on the ground over here by the door then, if you can't place it there. Just place it on the ground facing like that way.
That's the most highly inconveniently placed dots ever.
Here, let me try like right here. This is where I would place it, like that. And now you could try Spirit Box alone, and I will grab you more stuff.
Alright.
Nothing?
Nothing.
Okay. I'm gonna throw a cruci down for you. I brought you a UV.
I do hear the EMF going.
Alright, you could probably drop the Spirit Box for a little bit. I would turn it on and drop it. Because it can randomly pick up noises. Just check around, see if there's any EMF. It was going off for a second, it might have ended already. Oh, there's something over here, I believe.
Yeah, it went up to a 2, it's close to a 3.
Okay. And if it only goes up to...
picture faded?
Okay. If it only goes up to 2 or 3, it's not going to go any higher for that, like, exact interaction, so you can drop it for now. Drop it again in a spot you can pick it up. Now, it just touched a door.
Possible...
Oh, okay. Okay, it is a Uri. So here, come here. I want to show you this real quick. Come here. It closed that door.
The main door?
Yeah, only Uri will ever touch the front door unless it is a mimic. Which we have ghost orbs, so it could in fact, it could still be a mimic. There's a chance.
Oh, with ghost orbs, it crosses out mimic automatically.
So yeah, I gotta teach you about Mimic too. I forgot about that. So Mimic's evidence is freezing, UV, and Spirit Box. If you click those as if it's a Mimic, click UV, Spirit Box, freezing. Leaves just Mimic, right? You got it, so it's just Mimic on your page?
That's not the right one. That's also not the right one.
UV, freezing, Spirit Box.
UV. Yeah.
Okay, now go to Ghosts. In the top of your page, or the top of your book, it says
Yep.
Ghosts. Go there, go click on Mimic. Its weakness is several reports have noted ghost orb sightings near mimics. Although it is not an evidence for the mimic, how rude. How fucking rude. Although it's not an evidence for the mimic, a mimic will always have ghost orbs. It's part of its ability. So if you see ghost orbs, you can't instantly rule out mimic. However, we gotta check freezing. We gotta check UV. So I brought in the salt and UV for you. So if you grab the salt and place it like by the door, one by the door, and then one like somewhere in the middle of the room. And it actually just touched a door. Bam, it touched a door. So if you have the UV light in your hand, check for fingerprint on that door that it just touched. It touched the closet door. Anything on it? It'll be in the center of the door. Nothing?
I'm not. No, I'm not seeing anything.
Okay. Then we know that it can't be UV, so if you cross off UV, it means no mimic. Which means it is just a Ure. Since we noted the Ure ability that it did earlier. So we could go Ure. Just like that.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna go get ready real quick, and then I'll.
Yeah, you do that. Hit me up on Discord or type in my chat when you're ready. I'll take like a short break here, and then I'll probably just play some no evidence by myself till you get back.
All right, I should be back in probably like between 20 to 40 minutes, depending on how long the shower goes.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
All right. GG.
GG. Alright, and then I will be right back. I'm gonna take a short intermission here. And come back to some no evidence games. So let me turn this. Alright, yeah, I'll be right back, chat. Just give me a second. Rise, what's up? So today I am just teaching a friend of mine that I've met playing DBD how to play Phasmo. He's taking a break right now, so I'm just gonna play. Actually, if you want to hop in for a little bit, that'd be chill. But I'm just doing some one-on-one teaching with him. This is a lobby capped at 2, so you could join, but that would have to be it until he gets back. And I'm gonna go back to playing amateur teaching him. So let me... Yeah, I'll just do normal, no evidence. Just be a second. You know if you want to join. Hey, you got your streak. Let's go.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
So DK said he'll be back in like, I'd assume like a half hour.
Let's take a closer look. Maybe using it
So I'm just gonna play some
investigation.
normal games for a bit. Okay. I think I'm good now. Do I have this on my 13 times? I think I do. This is interesting. Well, this game you guys are gonna be deaf. Or not deaf, but blind. Not a Galu, not a Wraith. Yeah, let me just do 10 times, because this is horrible to watch on stream, it's gotta be. Go with, Oni. Actually, it didn't do one full body. Go with, Hey.
Welcome back.
Meg.
Job's ready for you.
Alright, let's switch this off so I can actually see. Or, well, I can see, but so you guys can see. Make it a little better quality.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. Nothing to report.
Instant walk in the salt? Oh, that's a good rule out. Oh, it's a Galoo. A Galoo. So the reason I knew that was a Galoo was because it stepped in salt up by the kitchen with me when it wasn't hunting. So it stepped in the salt, then went down to the basement, started his hunt. It seemed a little faster than normal speed, almost like, I thought it was going to be like a fast twin or a bombo. But the selling point was that it didn't step in the salt in the kitchen again. It walked right over it.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you. Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare everything before starting the investigation. Whoever was here must have summoned the dead.
Okay, I feel like this is Obambo. I'm gonna give it another hunt though. Obambo Twins Haunter. Definitely gonna give it another hunt. Okay, probably a Hauntu actually. Oh. Oh, it's the twins. We have the twins. The Twinifer. So the reason I could tell that that was the twins and not Obambo or Hauntu. Hauntu, easiest one to know it's not, is because it sped up on me during that hunt. So it went from slow to not so slow. And then I know it's not Obambo, because Obambo at that point would have been in its fast or enraged or aggressive state. And it was not. It was still slow, which slow with line of sight only could be twins. This should be right. Bring me my money. Ha ha ha.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you. Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare everything before starting the investigation. There have been no reports.
So a poltergeist? It just did an explosion in the nursery. Or the Nancy's room. Did that... I could just hear it. Let's see how fast this game was. I could hear it explode like everything in Nancy's room. Hi champ, I'm doing amazing. Doing a teaching stream for DK. Continuing what we were doing yesterday. And they've been going good.
Welcome back.
I've been
I've
getting
prepared
a lot
some
of
jobs
easy
for you.
goes, so having a blast right now. Let's see how quick that game was. 28-second investigation. I'll take it. Yeah, DK's taking, I'd say, roughly a half-hour break, and then we'll get back to the teaching games. But for now, I'm just going to do some normal no evidence on Tanglewood. It's in Nancy's room again. Just did another, like, walk in, get to that light switch, and it's doing a throw. I hope you're doing good though, champ. Hope you slept well last night. Got a full night of rest, well, morning of rest, I guess, because you don't sleep till 5 in the morning. Burger King lights. Sweet. I'm gonna leave this room, go to the garage, and loop it in here. Let me turn these light switches off though. So I don't cut the breaker. It's fast. Oh. It's a day in. A dirty Diana. Dirty Diana. I don't know if you guys could tell, but that ghost was very slow when I was standing still, almost like a revenant, and very fast when I was moving, almost like a little.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you. We've arrived. Check the equipment. Get some before it's I've got nothing else to report.
Male name. Turned on the TV. That is annoying. Very freaking annoying. Burned the Cruci once and now it's just not doing anything. It is a Jinn? I'm not gonna bother to... I could check for orbs. That speed up it did on me is a Jinn speed up. It was farther than 3 meters away, went from completely normal speed to fast, back to normal speed with normal line of sight when it got close. And I'm not seeing orbs. Which leads me to believe that it is just a Jinn. Yeah, champ, you can join for a couple. I was actually trying to get one person in until DK's ready to come back, because I'm teaching him one-on-one right now. So yeah, you can join.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
I put the code on the screen. Champ, you joining? Let me play one, and I'll give you the chance to join. Give you a chance to load the game up and stuff. It actually is throwing in the kitchen, so or dining room, it's throwing. So I'm gonna go and set up in the garage. Yeah, I'm just gonna play one more, champ, and then you can join. I'm just giving you time to boot up your game. Okay, roaming right to me. I'm gonna go Banshee. Are you ready? This could be a Phantom as well, but female name, I kinda wanna just get you in, champ.
Welcome back.
Was a Banshee.
Prepared some jobs for
That
you.
was a solid call. Are you ready? Okay. Oh, I didn't even read that, I'm sorry. My fault. Trying to connect to servers, but it keeps failing. I just now read that. That makes sense. How long was that game? That was a quick Banshee call. A minute? It didn't even hunt.
Alright, we're here.
That was a guess. That was a total guess. There was no way of guaranteeing that was a Banshee after a minute in the game without hearing a scream. Never a way to guarantee Banshee there. Because ghosts roam a lot at the start of the game, I've noticed. They'll go from starting room to what their actual ghost room is. And sometimes you'll catch them in the middle of the roam. That's the first place you see them at. So yeah, total guess there. Total guess it was a Banshee. Just happened to be right. Not a Ure? It seems to be a dining room ghost. Spawned right on top of the Cruci. Holy Galu. I did not know they could spawn that close to a Cruci. That is new to me. This is definitely a Galu though. Holy crap. Spawned right on top of the Cruci. That's crazy. So yeah, when a Galu's enraged, it has, I think, a 2-meter decrease to Cruci effectiveness. So it can spawn 2 meters closer to the crucifix. And it didn't step in salt during the hunt after stepping in it outside of the hunt. I'm gonna go Galu. It was also fast. There's a lot of ways I could tell there.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
After playing the event leaderboard, you kind of get so used to the new ghosts like really quickly. Like day 1, within the first 3 hours, I knew entirely about Obambo and Galu. I knew everything they did on my own without anyone telling me, just because I had to get them down. I had to understand what they do and how to effectively test for them. I think my second ever Galu I got right, and it wasn't based on salt, it was based on the smudge time. So it stepped in salt. It stepped in salt before the hunt started, and then I smudged it during the hunt, and the hunt, when it was smudged during the hunt, it was only for 4 seconds. Okay, not a shade, not a Raiju. I'm gonna put this over here so it doesn't burn that. We can actually hunt. Normal speed. I believe normal speed, at least. Didn't seem to be a Pulte. Did have a couple aggressive throws. I'm gonna find the room. I believe it could just be a living room, but I'm gonna double check it. I do have a timer going. You're in, champ? Okay. Let's try and get this game knocked out as quick as possible then for you. Cut the breaker. Oh, it didn't cut the breaker. Wait, why did I feel like it did? Okay, it's either hallway or it left its ghost room already. Okay, it's gotta be a hallway ghost. Turned on a light. It also left the ghost room, I believe, to do so. So yeah, shouldn't be a Ure or a Mare already. I'm not gonna cross off twins yet, but none of these guys. I feel like Obama out of 100% figured out. Galu, no Jin, no Myling, no Oni, no Polti, no Raiju, no Bake. Okay, hunt from dining room, I believe. No spirit. Or kitchen? Kitchen ghost, okay. Sweet. So we know it's no Goryo, we know it's no spirit. That sounded completely normal. I'm gonna cross off twins finally. Did come right to me. It blew out the candle right after burning the crucifix, which means it was in range to blow out that candle while it burnt the crucifix. So we can rule out Anria. So now we're down to Demon, Banshee, Shade, Mimic, Yokai. I'm gonna go grab a video cam. It actually did a singing event, I believe, as soon as I walked in. So no shade. So we're down to Banshee, a really smart yokai, a really shy demon, or a mimic. Turn this off, get a better view. Okay, I'm not seeing ghost orbs, provided it's still in the kitchen, which it is not. Okay, I'm gonna go to the garage. Back here. Nice boner. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. It's a yokai. This should be a yokai. It is a smart yokai. Alright, I'll get you in, champ. It was a Goryo that was everywhere. Okay, never mind. It's a dumb Goryo that was in 3 different rooms. Okay. My fault. Hello, champ. Hello. Let's get some bucks. Doing good, man. Let's bust some ghosts. Throwing in the master bedroom, I believe. Throwing in master bedroom, I think. No shade, no Raiju. It is like right next to that salt and not stepping on it. Alright, so watch this. I'm gonna test for both Anrio and Mare here as soon as this event ends. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, no Banshee, no Dan as well. It's a good call. Right back in its room. I'm gonna smudge it here. You just like stood still for 5 seconds. Oh my gosh. You are playing on some crazy ping right now. Okay, it instantly went back to its room after it did the singing event. I'll try and get him back. I have to check for pawn cards, but first objective is gonna be getting this ghost. So it, like, came right back to the room after the singing event. Just makes me think Goryo. Let's check it though. I let you down, champ. Your ping is horrible though. I'm letting you know now that was bad. Grab a video camera. Check for some Orbeez. I'll get my rule outs going. It's pretty throw happy. Oh, it's a poltergeist. Okay. Yeah, as I was saying, it was pretty throw happy. Let's just double check in case it's a mimic. But yeah, we're gonna shoot Polty and get champ back. Let's see here, no cards. It just did another one. I don't know if you guys can hear that. Just did another Polty explosion. We have no paw, no cards. It's a Polty. I'm just gonna go with that and leave, get you back. We have no paw or cards. Yes, yeah, no cards, no paw. I'm pretty sure it just did another one as I was walking out. It just did 3 Polty explosions in a minute.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
It used 4 abilities, 3 of which I heard it within a minute of the, like, within each other. I've never had that many Polty explosions happen that fast. Yep.
Alright, we're here.
Let's lock in here, champ. You might have to smudge way earlier than you think you have to.
Okay. You didn't grab a
What?
You didn't get a stim.
Yeah, I don't use one.
Ah.
Okay, it already threw this painting off the wall. It's somewhere in living room or dining. You know that one. Is some miling? Be careful.
What the? I didn't even see the ghost. Is it crawling?
Yeah, it was crawling. Oh no. Can't believe that was normal. Might have been a miling. I have to double check though. I think it blew that out while it was hunting in here. Throw that in there. Grab more stuff. Yeah, I know. Stupid crawling ghost, right? I didn't even hear it double back either. I think I smudged just in time for me to be alive, but yeah, you being on your crazy ping ended up taking the hit for it, and I'm sorry. I think what you do is you pop your stim. As soon as the ghost enters the room, pop your stim, so then you have infinite sprint. It already blew out that candle. Pretty interesting. Didn't set a timer. Is it still in here? It is still in here. Okay, might have went to basement. Oh, never mind. Still in the room with me. Let's turn the light off. Okay, it started from dining room, I think. Yeah, dining room ghost now. So it did change rooms, so we have no Goryo. Gonna smudge and get an accurate timer going. And bring this and this in there. It's a very normal ghost. It feels almost like a Yuri. Gonna grab a couple more motion sensors. So just in case it isn't a Yuri, we can rule that out. And what I'm gonna do with these motion sensors is I'm gonna place one right here, so if it leaves that room, I will know instantly. I'm gonna place one in the kitchen as well, because it shouldn't be able to roam to the kitchen. Check a quick mirrorability. Okay, normal ghost is about to be able to hunt in 5 seconds. Alright, what can we rule out? We can rule out Dayan, Dio, Hantu, Moroya, Bombo, Phantom, Rev, Wraith, Polty, Myling, Jin, Galu, Raiju, Spirit, Mimic, Twins, Obake, starting to feel like a shade. It started in the dining room, and then it went into the basement, but I called it as it was walking down the stairs. I called it to the living room to me. Not sure if that was 3 meters, though. Really starting to feel like a shade. Do we have power cards? I haven't checked. No. No cards. I'm just gonna go shade and get you back, champ.
back. Thanks for
Wow, I
that.
did not think it was a shade because I thought it blew out Firelight during the hunt.
I thought it
I
did too,
thought.
but it, like the way it was acting outside of a hunt, it would throw and do
Hmm.
stuff when I was out of the room, blow out candles, and then as soon as I entered the room, just nothing but motion sensor.
Yeah.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. We've had no reports of violence, but keep an eye out.
Okay. Now I'm going to. I'll be right back, champ. If you want to try and knock this out on your own, go ahead. I'm just gonna be a second.
I'll probably be dead by the time you get back.
Alright. And I'm back. I'm gonna let him handle this. I think he's got it. Champ's a pro. No, champ, no! Do we know what it is? Shit. Champ. Fast male ghost. Not sure yet. Okay, so we're down to Thay Revenant Moroi. Or you wouldn't die to a Dio, would you? You wouldn't die to a Dio. No way. Could be Jin. Feel like twins would have been hard for you to pick up on. I'll keep it though. Okay, I'm gonna do it in the garage. Let's do Jin speed up. Okay, that's a Moroi. No card, no paw. Alright, it's a Moroi. The reason I knew it was a Moroi there was because of the speed. It was faster than normal, but not crazy like a Thay without seeing me. Which, Champ, we already got the hint from Champ, so let's go through it. We already got the hint from Champ that it's fast. Without seeing me, it was fast, which leaves out these two. It was a little faster than normal. Well, not a little. It was faster than normal, obviously. But not to the extent of what a Thay would be. So we can rule out Thay. Now, Twins Moroi are a little bit similar. And it had a 7-second smudge when I smudged it, which rules out Twins, so Moroi. Moroi is still a lot faster than Twins, but for a lot of people, it might not be that obvious. Yeah, instant cruci burn, that's interesting.
No cards, no core.
Okay. Which means you gotta pop your stim as soon as the ghost enters the dining room. And then I'll try and smudge it for you, but just keep in mind that it's gonna be a lot farther away from, or a lot closer to you than it looks. Think of it as like a mirror when you're driving. Objects in mirror are closer than they appear. It's in the basement and I think it's slow. It's twins.
Yeah.
Unless some... Yeah. That's gotta be twins. There's no way to touch that door from the basement without being twins.
Question, Revenant, is that slow or normal when it doesn't see you or hear you?
It's slow. Very slow.
Ah, okay.
This is either twins or Myling, but I want to go twins because I think it touched the master bedroom door while it was hunting in the basement, which I feel like only twins can reach that.
Welcome back.
Oh,
I've got
I stand corrected. It touched the basement door, or the master bedroom door from the basement as an Obambo. That's crazy. New to me. New to me for sure. It's just some of the nonsense you can see while playing this game though.
There are official reports of a cursed object nearby.
That is the first ghost I've gotten wrong all day.
behind me.
Okay, that's normal speed. We'll let it hunt again and get a full loop on it around salt and stuff.
Shadow.
Hey, be careful. Did it get you?
Yeah, I did.
Oh my god, no. Nancy's room. Is there Carter or Paul? Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought it half touched a cabinet door, so I'm gonna rule out Yuri. Didn't see orbs, so no mimic. It wasn't throwing like a pulty. Heard it before my mic went static, so no myling. No Jin because of the speed up. No Dane, no Banshee because of the ghost gender. No Dio because of the speed. No Galu because it stepped in 1 salt or 2 salt piles in the kitchen. Didn't step, or it still stepped in the 3rd. No Shade because you can clearly see him in the ghost room and it's interacting. No Bake, no Shapeshift. So that's what I'm down to already. And I'm kind of ready to rule out. Yeah, I'm gonna rule out Yokai. Came right back to us when I called it. So Demon, Goryo, Mare, Onryo, Spirit. All this ghost can be. Breaking lights. This is probably an Onryo. Now, it just blew that candle out exactly after it ended that event, which they have a 50% chance of hunting after an event. I'm not set on it. I could do a guaranteed spirit test at 250, which I think I'm gonna do right now. Now, if it hunts before a minute, we know it's a spirit. And it just left the room. Oh, maybe not? Maybe it hit the border of the motion sensor? It did, okay. Turned on a light, so no Mare. And it hunted before a minute. So we know it's a spirit and we can leave. It's a spirit champ. So what I did there was I waited until my timer that I'm pretty sure was exact got to around 2:45. So 2 minutes and 45 seconds. I smudged the room where the ghost was, and that means that a spirit is still under its first smudge timer, so it could hunt in 15 seconds. Every other ghost, including demon, can't hunt for a minute. So because it hunted before a minute there, the only ghost that could hunt at that point, because it wasn't under a smudge influence, would be a spirit. That's how I guaranteed it. Maybe we should loop the car. Think that would be a better spot for you?
I'm down to try, yeah.
Looks normal. Got a timer going. Came from the front hallway somewhere. Let me grab a video cam as well. Just move to this door. Okay, no Yuri, half touched the door. Just hard slammed. Okay, it's in this hallway. We're at a minute, a demon can hunt. Turned off the breaker. You know it's not a Jin already. Not a miling, I don't... we'll leave that for now. It's a male, so no Banshee, no Dan, no Dio, because it was normal speed, so none of these guys. It didn't step, or it stepped in all 3 salts, so no Wraith, no Galu. Normal blink, so no Obake, no Phantom, no Oni. Throws seemed normal, no Pulte. It just blew out that candle with us in the room, so no shade.
Yeah, I didn't think it was shade because it didn't blow out the candle during the hunt.
I believe it just blew it out in the room with us, though.
I know, I
it
meant
did
while
again.
we were hunting. While he was
Yeah,
hunting
they're not
us.
guaranteed to do that, though. So it's always finicky. Also just threw a painting. Check out quick. It's a mare, I believe. Although that seemed a little quick for a mare ability. I'm gonna test it again. Three, two, one. Okay, and just in case it's a spirit, I'm gonna smudge it. Now if it hunts before a minute, we'll know spirit. Guaranteed. That seemed quick for a mare ability, but it did flick it off right as I turned it on. Is it still in this hallway?
Not 100% sure. I haven't heard the thing go off in a bit.
Okay, we're at a minute. Okay, master bedroom, I believe it moved to. Yeah, master bedroom. Hey, I hunted at 140. So at this point I'm gonna say no demon. Demon should have hunted like 3 times by then. No Goryo because it switched rooms. Now spirit is still on the table technically. But Mare, Myling, Onryo, Spirit. It can't be an Onryo. We had 2 candles lit in here. Didn't try blowing them out once before hunting. I'll check orbs one more time just to make sure it's not a mimic. Which it is not. So we're down to Yokai, Spirit, Mare, Myling. It is a mare. Oh, no it's not. Not an airball event. Turning off the breaker. It moved into the hallway. Living room. I think it just hit a roam outside of its room. Yeah, it just hit a roam, that's all. Let's grab the other cruci. No, this could just be a Myling, honestly. So maybe we test a hunt? If you want to stay out real quick, I'm going to test a hunt for myling. And yokai, actually. I wasn't certain it wasn't a myling, so... Alright, DK. DK is ready, champ, so I'm gonna get him back in after this.
Okay.
Thank you for playing, though. Kept me some good company.
No worries, thanks for letting me join.
Hopefully the WWE servers are back up and go back to your favorite game.
Fingers crossed.
Came right to me. Is that a myling? I'm really bad with the audio on this new map. It really shouldn't be a yokai. Mare myling spirit's all I'm down to. So I test a cursed hunt.
It's not cards or paw, so it's one of the other three.
Okay. No doll. I didn't check music box. No board, it's gotta be music box. Oh wait, I don't have cursed possessions on at all, now that I think about it. Done hunting. Okay, not a spirit. So we're down to mare myling, and I feel like myling would have been more obvious, right? Where did I take that cruci? Let's go to the back of the garage and get this ruled out because this game is taking way too long. I thought I got a mare ability before, but I thought it was... Okay, yeah, it's just a mare. I thought it was too quick to be a mare though. That was the issue I was running into. So I did in fact get a mare ability and I just didn't realize it. So that must have been a mare ability. I just didn't realize it. Seemed way too quick. Way too quick for a mare ability, but
Welcome back.
hey, I'll take it.
We've prepared some jobs for you.
Let's check and
From
see.
watching you on the camera.
Alright,
I just set up
champ.
the camera so I had something to watch.
I'm gonna get DK back in here and continue teaching
Okay.
him.
No worries,
You
I'll
have
be
good
lurking
games
in
then.
chat.
Oh yeah, thanks man.
Hopefully it works.
That'd be
Yeah.
awesome. See ya. Alright, DK, same code as before. Thank you, champ. I'm gonna grab a glass of water while you're joining. Got hit with ads. That's crazy. Hello, DK. Oh, hello, hello. Back to it, back to it. You ready? Locked in now. Is your mic working? I can't hear you. Let's just start it.
We've arrived. Check the equipment. Get sent up here investigating.
Can you hear me?
No reports of violence or sightings, but please remain careful.
Oh, is our audio bugged? Let's get out.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Alright, talk now. I think it might be your mic. Hello, hello. You might have to restart your game. Here, I'll restart mine as well, real quick, and we'll just get a new lobby. Yeah, restart. We'll restart game and get a new lobby. Just in case lobby doing it.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you. I've gathered a list of other hunters asking for help.
I'll put the new code in chat. And then join whenever you're ready.
Hello?
Hello.
Is it better?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know why I thought it was. I got real concerned real quick, so I was like, so I'm already having like car issues. I can't deal with another headset.
Oh no. Okay. Let's try this.
We've arrived. Check the equipment.
Okay, something I need to ask you. Do you know how to hide from the ghost?
There have been reports of a cursed object nearby. This must be the reason of the ghost was summoned here. Take a look. You may be able to use it to your advantage.
Hello. Can you talk? Hello? I can't hear you. DK, I can't hear you.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Alright, was it the game? Talk now. I think your mic's doing it again. I can't hear you. It's not working at all. You try and figure that out. I'll be right back. Alright, DK. Yeah, fingers crossed as well. I really wanted to get him going on this game. Anthony. I'm doing a teaching stream for DK, however, we're running into some technical issues right now. So, we are paused for a moment. Yeah, that was my whole intention of this stream, was just doing one-on-one teaching with DK. However, his mic is being weird right now, so he joined twice, and both times... Well, the first time he couldn't talk at all, and the second time he could talk in the lobby, but as soon as we got in the game, it just, like, froze up, and yeah, couldn't talk. Thanks for popping in, though, Anthony. Much appreciated. Yeah, that's my plan. So I'm gonna do one more amateur with him. Talk real quick. See if it works. Hello, hello. I'm gonna do one more amateur with him, and then we're gonna move up to intermediate. But on this last amateur game, I want him to have the evidence, like gathering evidence part, almost fully down, so he understands it. And he is also gonna learn how to hide during this game. I'm gonna teach him everything I know about hiding. Love you, Anthony. W stream streak. But yeah, we're gonna work our way up. We're gonna do intermediate for 5 games after this. Then we're gonna go to professional. DK, we could just do a Discord call. It might be Faz. I'll call you on Discord real quick. Hello? Wait, talk again? Okay, I can hear you. On your game, if you go into options and go to audio, is it set to the right mic? Yeah. See, I set it to the right mic. Just try them, and I'll hear you in game, so just keep trying and see which one works. Oh. You had to restart your game? Is it working in game? I mean, we could just do it through Discord. However, stream won't hear you. Okay. We'll just do it through Discord for now. Figure that out later. It'd be nice.
We've arrived. Check the equipment. Get set up before investigating. We've had no reports of violence, but keep an eye out.
Okay, grab the same stuff I told you, so EMF thermometer, video cam. And a lighter. Then we're good to go. So this game I plan on teaching you hiding, if you don't already know how. So you still find the ghost room first, like normal. So walk around with your video cam, try and get some Orbeez. Okay, did you hear that? Did you hear that? It threw, and now it turned on a light. So bring your EMF, come this way. You can see that it turned on the light to the kitchen. So you can bring your EMF right to the light switch. Nothing crazy, throw it down. Yeah, nothing crazy, so you just throw that down. If it was gonna be 5 on that interaction, it would do it right away. So then you check around this room for orbs. I'll turn the light off for you. Nothing? Okay. And then I would pull your thermometer right out and see if temps are a little different anywhere. Okay, come to the dining room then. Same. Okay. Then we're gonna go to this way. Gonna go into the laundry room and the garage. You could look for orbs in both these rooms as well. Oh, touching a door. So if it touches a door, that's something you want to think fast on. You want to grab the EMF reader, which you threw right here, so grab that. Check the EMF on it. Check the EMF on the light switch it just touched. Behind you, it touched the light switch, turned the light on. Perfect. Okay, yeah. If it, yep, you can just throw it down then. For now. Wherever you think you can pick it up quick. But I believe, check orbs in this room. Check orbs in the laundry room. Make sure there's no orbs. Oh my gosh, no, you crashed. Thanks for the higher trade, Irene. Are you still there? Yeah, you crashed.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Okay, same code. I know, we're having so many technical difficulties right now. I apologize. Okay. Let's try this again. This is gonna be our last amateur, then we're gonna move up to intermediate. But I really want to teach you how to hide, but we gotta get the room before we can teach you how to hide. I'm gonna show you how I would personally do it. So, grab your equipment. I'm not even gonna tell you what to grab. You should have it down by now. Don't forget your headgear and lighter. All right, let's go. Lead the way. Lead the way with that video cam. I want to see it up. Tell me where the room is. So we're gonna briefly just walk around with it. You'll see it. It should pop up relatively quick, and it'll have a square around it. So just walk in a room. You don't see it right away. Walk to the next one. If you miss it, I'm not gonna be mad. Just trying to zoom through the house with that and try and get orbs as quick as possible. So just in case you don't, you can start checking for temps. It just touched a light switch in this room, so grab your EMF and check it on the light switch. Light switch is gonna be right next to the door. Yep, right there. Okay, and you drop it right away. Drop it wherever you can grab it, drop that EMF, and then you have it handy so that if it touches something else, you quickly grab the EMF and run to what it touched. So bam, it touched something on this little desk right here or in the bathroom, so you grab the EMF and you quickly run over and check the EMF reading on it. Nothing? Is it on? Okay, just making sure. Alright, and then you could probably, best bet would be dropping it in like the middle of the room. So wherever, oh, touching the door. I think it touched the cabinet. Oh, toilet seat. Alright. Okay. And then it touched something in the closet here. Perfect. 3, okay. And now go back to the, go in the middle of the room and drop it again. If you don't see it, jump right to 5. It's not going to be 5 on that interaction. So yeah, drop it in the middle of the room where you can grab it good. Perfect. Now check your orbs. Just make sure you got your orbs ruled out. Oop, touching another door. You DC again. What is happening? You just disconnected again. What is going on? I know, it keeps DCing. It's horrible. Lobby's back up whenever you're ready. Do you know why it's doing this? Junior, I don't know. We're trying to get this figured out. I'm trying to help him improve athesmophobia. But we're running into technical difficulty after technical difficulty right now. So, it's gonna be rough. Disconnect and reconnect it, maybe? But it might just be the game itself. Your laptop, it's a gaming laptop, right? Okay. Well, whatever works, right? Well, I guess we're getting the beginning phase of the game down pretty quick then.
Take a closer look. Maybe using it will help your investigation.
Perfect. Lead the way! Keep your ears handy at all times, remember? Like you want to have your game audio cranked to the point where you can hear a mouse squeak. It just threw in the bathroom here, I believe. Yes, grab your EMF and come right here. Bunch of interactions. That looked like an EMF 5 spike. Come back to this object it threw? No? Come back over here. No? Okay. Okay, check for orbs. Throw your EMF down and check for orbs. Got one? Got him, coach. Let's go. Got ghost orb. So that is the ghost room. This bathroom will be the ghost room. You could throw your video cam down as well. And probably throw your thermometer down right away and let it get cold in the room before you actually check for freezing. Because it's going to take a while. So then I'm going to throw your spirit box that I want you to try. You're going to place the book and the dots. Now before you do that, you got to know where your closest hiding spots are. Right here, beautiful one. You got a hiding spot right here. You got to make sure the doors are closed. You got to make sure that your audio is off and your electronics are off. So when you go into a hiding spot, you turn your headgear off, you shut the door, and you just sit here. Okay? Make sure you have no electronics on. Another close hiding spot that you're going to have. Okay. That was rude. That was a singing event, by the way. Did you crash? No? Okay. Alright, so come with me. Oh, you got the book and dots down already? Yeah, do it. Do it real quick before I show you. Probably just throw it on the ground right there. Beautiful. Oh my gosh, that's gorgeous. Okay. Now, come out into the hallway with me. So your first option for hiding spot when it starts hunting is going to be right here. Obviously, closest one. But if you're not there, you got to always know where you're hiding. You crashed again. No way. Oh my gosh, no. Okay. Well, it keeps crashing at a certain time during the game.
Ready for you.
I feel like if it's an internet issue, it won't be at the same exact time every game. Something's telling me it's something with your laptop. Maybe something's corrupted. How long would it take to re-download it if you deleted it? Uninstall and reinstall it. Make sure you keep all your save files though, obviously. But yeah, uninstall and reinstall the game. You might have a corrupted file. That's the only reason I'm saying that, because the way you're crashing doesn't scream internet issue to me, it screams you have a corrupted file. something with being in the game for a certain amount of time is crashing your game. If it was an internet issue, it would either happen right away or just randomly. It wouldn't happen at the same exact point in every game. Like, I don't know if you noticed, but we were getting to the point where we had the ghost room and it would crash. So while you're doing that, I'm gonna do a couple no evidence runs with tier 1 equipment, because why not? It's a wraith. Turn it down a bit, Anthony? Hold on, let me try. Alright, let's try this. Is it breaking? Oh, you're talking about him turning his graphics down. That's probably it. Yo, I think they might be onto something. Junior and Anthony are way more advanced with PC knowledge than I am. Did you see what they typed in chat? Some miling. Or Raiju? Oh, it's a Raiju. Base boosted heartbeat, that's how I knew this was a Raiju. Yeah, I'll lurk on yours, Junior. I'll help you out. I'll lurk. Let me know when your stream started.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Oh, are you back now?
Alright, we're here.
One more stream for affiliate. Ooh. Let's go. Yeah, I'll lurk. Okay. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna lurk on Junior's stream. I kind of wanted to end mine and restart it just so I could get the VOD of this. But, probably not at this point. Just do... You need to turn your graphics down, I believe. Also, it might be too high for your PC to handle. That's what Junior said. And Anthony said it as well, so... I mean, both of them are PC players. They've been PC players for a while, so... They would know a lot more about it than I would. Got a Revenant. Well, I would put it one below the recommended anyway. Like my stream recommendation is 720, but it runs way better at 480. Let me turn it back up actually. Let's see.
Welcome back.
I feel like it's not that bad.
Jobs for you.
How does 1080 look? See how it looks in game. It's not melting at all.
Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
Okay.
Got the intel. Looks like
If it starts melting, this will probably notice it. Okay. Yeah, anything to just make the game run though, because whatever you have, it's not your internet. I almost guarantee you it's not your internet. This game is not that hard to run. If you can play DBD, you can easily play this game. Okay, I believe that came back up to me. This will be really interesting. I haven't done a full no evidence run on tier 1 equipment in a while. No mare. For orbs, and I will grab a motion sensor. Actually, candle. Turn the breaker off. Normal hunt time. Cheap viewers, alright. It's an Onryo. That's sweet. Okay.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
I don't, like, it was there and then it was gone and then
Alright, Junior. I'm coming. I'm coming. What percent is it at? Okay, I'll play one more.
We've arrived. Check the equipment. Get set up before investigating. I've got reports that suggest a possible break.
Okay. Basement ghost. Okay. Struggling to make it to me. Or not. No, Yuri. Okay, guess fuck my lights, right? Welcome in, whoever just started viewing. I'm waiting for DK to get back so we can continue teaching him, but for now we are doing some solo no evidence games with tier 1 equipment. He's all set. Okay. Holy crap, that scared me. Grab another cruiser. This is eventing like crazy. I don't think that was quite a spirit that time. Could be wrong though. Okay. Not running away from me, Crucy. Haha. Shouldn't be an Onryo, not a Mimic. Demon Goryo Mare. I'm just gonna send Mare. Get you in. It's either Mare or Oreo. Or a really shy demon. I hunted from the basement the first hunt, and then all of a sudden started hunting from the top floor. I don't even know if I circled Mare.
Welcome back.
I did.
I've got some
Okay.
jobs ready for you.
Yeah, let's get you back in.
arrived. Check the equipment and get set up for investigation.
Yeah.
There have been reports of a cursed object nearby. This must be the reason that the ghost was summoned here. Take a look. You may be able to use it to your advantage.
That's so weird. Alright, you can go in, you don't have to wait for me. You can go in, do your thing. It happened already. Did you turn your graphics down?
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
DK. What the hell? Are you still on your internet? Or did you switch to hotspot? Yeah, switch to hotspot, see how that works. And then join whenever you're ready. I can't hear you for some reason. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. See how it handles. Otherwise, we might have to plan a different day when you're home. Okay.
We've arrived. Check this. Get set up before investigating. Whoever was here must have summoned the ghost with a cursed object. Investigate it, but be careful. We don't know what it's capable of.
Okay. And it happened. No? Oh, that was a door touch. Oh my god, I thought it happened. I'm like, what the fuck? Oh! The door in the kitchen, a cabinet, opened. Slightly open, so no Yuri. But if you want to bring your EMF to the kitchen, it touched this cabinet door. Wonderful. Okay, you could probably drop that in the middle of the room and check for orbs. And then throw that down. Yep, and then you're gonna check the temperature of that room and see if it's colder where it's colder. You're gonna see where it's colder. Not through something in the dining room. So you can grab your EMF and go check over here where it threw. Somewhere, I believe it threw over here. Oh, through a boot. Threw a boot in the middle of the room. Yeah, on this boot that it just threw. Alright, so probably dining room. So check the dining room for orbs. So grab your video cam. I'll go grab more stuff for you. I'll let you check for orbs and make sure you confirm it with the thermometer that that's the room. And then I have the book dots and spirit box, and you can kind of go ham with all that. Start collecting some evidence. Okay, now check the kitchen. Is it going down or up? Quite a bit, to the point where you'd say it's probably the ghost room? Yeah. Yep. Check EMF on what it just threw. Which threw this bottle over here. Alright, and then throw that down, and I have the book and dots and salt all right here if you want to place them in the kitchen, since you know the kitchen's the ghost room. Oh, it's gotta be pointed towards the kitchen. It's kitchen's ghost room. Then, what I told you about salt walkways, so right here it has to walk to get to the kitchen, in and out. And then I would just place one in the center of the kitchen somewhere. Beautiful, right on its foot. You see that? That's elite salt placement from you. And you could throw that salt down. Yep, forget about it, never existed. And it stepped in that salt too, like slightly after. Now we have the UV light. I'll check for UV. We have footprints. You see that? Those are footprints. We got UV as an evidence. And because it stepped in that salt like 2 seconds after it stepped in the first one, we know it is not a Galu. Was my stream frozen? Hold on a second. Oh yeah, it's good. Okay. So, now that we got UV out of the way, we got no orbs, so we can cross off orbs. We know it's not going to be orbs. We have the book down, dots down. Now, we can try our old buddy, the spirit box. Since you're alone in the dark, we can actually check the door for UV as well, which we see, we got a fingerprint on the door. Right there. And then, yeah, if you want to grab the spirit box and try that alone. Wherever it went. Yeah, in the middle of the room. Anywhere. Yep, beautiful. And spirit box is right there. And try that alone. If your mic's working, otherwise you might have to put it to text to speech. It's not on. Oh. Where are you? How old are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Stuff like that. Just simple questions. Like, you don't have to... You can get a pattern of them. Like, I always go, where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Like, just some questions that you don't have to think too much about. They'll respond to them. Let me try it, though, because I feel like your mic's not working. So if you want to step out and let me do it alone real quick. Oh. There we go. It's an everyone ghost. That's sweet. So we have UV and spirit box with no orbs. Grab the EMF reader. It's doing a bunch of interactions. Alright, I'm gonna turn that off. It's getting annoying. What is on? Oh, there's a drill on in the garage. Okay. Okay. So now we have 2 evidence, and our third evidence is either going to be writing or dots. Now, we know it's not a mimic because there is no orbs, and we know it's not a Galu because of how it stepped in the salt earlier. And that right there, did you hear that? That sound cue? Did you pick up on what it just did? It threw a bunch of items in the laundry room, I believe. Oh wait, maybe in the garage? I believe that was a Pulte explosion. Yep, oh, there it is. Listen. It just threw all of this. Did you hear that? That was a poltergeist ability. It threw you see all these, no, that was the crucifix burning. All these items on the floor right here, it just threw all of them at one time. It threw all of them at the same time. That is a Pulte bomb, Pulte explosion. That's a poltergeist ability. It did it again. Listen. You hear that? You gotta turn your game audio up, man. That's so obvious. But yeah, it just... Let's see if we can get another one. We're gonna let it hunt so you can hide, okay? So when you're in the kitchen, as soon as you hear it hunting, which is when no lights turn off and you just hear the ghost start like doing something, right? Like the ghost, you'll hear it go like, right? No lights will shut off, no doors will slam. You'll just start hear the ghost making noise. That is an indicator that it is a hunt you need to run. So from where the kitchen is, the best hiding spot would be here in this closet right here, or in the garage in this locker. You go inside, step inside, Make sure you hold the door shut. Like if it tries to open the door during the hunt, you close it again. But don't talk in the hiding spot, and don't, like, just don't have any electronics on. The ghost will detect you. Now I'm gonna try and show you a Pulte bomb. So we're gonna have to hide from some hunts here, okay? There it is. Look at it. You see how it just picked up all those items and dropped them? That was Pulte. That was Pulte bomb right there. We're gonna try hunting. Run! Come here. Turn your head up. In here. You have your lamp on. You have your headlamp on. You gotta shut your headlamp off. Good shit. You're good. Now we're hiding. Boom. We escaped the hunt. You gotta make sure all your electronic equipment's off when it hunts. Let's see if we can get another Pulte bomb. And we're gonna keep escaping hunts without smudges, okay? We're gonna keep hiding. This time I want you to go to the locker in the garage when it hunts. Did you see what it did before it hunted though? How you had to... Okay, so when it does that, you gotta sprint as far away from the ghost to a hiding spot as you can instantly. You gotta do it as quick as possible. So we're gonna wait and see if it'll do another Pulte bomb, which would be sick. But otherwise we're gonna hide. And say it hunts from that hallway or the garage, like we hear it like doing that noise and it's like over here somewhere. Oh, run. Hiding spot, locker. Come on. Headlamp off. In the locker. Perfect. And then it'll sometimes open that door like that. You just gotta make sure you pull it back shut. See if we can make it do another bomb. Whoa, that's not a hunt. If you see the ghost right away, it's usually not a hunt, unless you're playing without grace period. Hunting! Run! Locker! It's done. Good shit. And we got our writing. There's our... You hear that noise? That is it writing in the book. So we have our third piece of evidence, which confirms it's a Pulte. Alright, let's try the closet again. So when it hunts, we'll run to the closet. Let's go. Let's leave. It's all good. And then we're gonna bump it up to intermediate, okay? Now that you kind of know how to survive hunts, be a great time to bump it up in difficulty.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Alright. Alright, you ready? We're on intermediate now. So, let me see. We still have the setup time. It's going to be, I believe, decreased from 5 minutes to 2. The grace period, so the time you have to react from when it makes that noise before it starts hunting to the time that it actually starts hunting, is cut in half. The hunt duration's longer. The fuse box starts off now, and there's less hiding spots. Okay, let's run it. So I bumped it up to tier 2 equipment, so it would be a little easier. So same stuff though. You want that thermometer, EMF, and video cam. Nope, that's a spirit box. I'll grab that. Just drop it and I'll grab it. I'll bring that in. And then the EMF is right here. And then lighter and headgear. I'm not going to change the headgear. I'm going to keep it on tier 2. So we have that flashlight. Okay. Let's go inside. The tier 2 equipment is a huge step up from tier 1. It's going to be much easier to play. However, we are on intermediate, so the ghost will... Oh, listen to that. It just shut a door. It was a closet door, I believe, in the boys' bedroom over here, this room. Check the EMF on it. Maybe not. Maybe not. EMF, maybe it's not there. Alright, I guess keep checking orbs for now. We'll listen with our ears to see if we hear anything else. Nothing. Oh, yeah, we're on intermediate. So first piece of business we do on this is we go for the breaker. First step is always breaker when you're playing with it off. So breaker is ghost orb. All right. Okay, let's go turn the breaker on real quick. We'll check it in a second. But, so breaker either spawns right here where I'm at, in this little, right here. Alright, let's not. It's a singing event, not a hunt. Okay. So, check EMF on that. It just threw an item, if you want to check the EMF. That's 3, okay. You could drop that. Check for orbs again. Just like a real quick check. If you see nothing, drop the video cam. Okay. And then drop the thermometer as well, because it's going to take a second to get to freezing. Yeah, it's going to take a second to get to freezing, but we know this is the room. Okay. Beautiful. Now, what we're going to do, I'm going to drop this in here so you can come back and do this, but we are going to get the breaker on, because that is the first thing we should have did, so that all the temps drop, go to normal. The basement has one of the breaker spawns, right here. And the other breaker spawn is in the garage, where the ghost room is, which can be right here, on this wall. Touching a door, if you want to check the EMF on that. I'll go grab the UV light real quick. Okay, drop it. It's never on a single interaction. If you see 2 or 3, that just means it's normal EMF. So it'll never go up on that single interaction. You'd have to check a different interaction for it to have a chance at EMF 5. Okay, so place your book, your dots. The dots, the tier 2 dots is the biggest upgrade in the game, in my opinion. The tier 2 dots is way better than tier 1. You just place it on the ground in the middle of the room, where you can see it well. No. Perfect. Best spot, yep. And then dots I would place on the floor, like over here, somewhere. Crouch. It's way easier to place when you're crouched. I'll grab the key. Event. Check the EMF on all those interactions. I know it's loud. I'll get the key. That's from the event. Events are always 4. Alright. I'm gonna turn the light on to save our sanity a little bit. You have the dots down, the book down. Actually, let me turn this back off and try Spirit Box. I want you to try Spirit Box. Which I placed. Oh, run! Hide it! Hunting! Run! It's a pull door. Oh, it's blocked. So some hiding spots are blocked. You gotta find what hiding spots aren't blocked at the beginning. I should have told you that. That's on me. But yeah, intermediate, there's fewer hiding spots. I thought I said that, but I probably wasn't clear enough on it. They do get blocked. So yeah, you're not able to hide in that. It's random. I'm just gonna guess, what did we have for evidence? We had nothing, right? My guess is going to have to be Oni. I'm gonna guess Oni and leave and get you back. You're gonna die a lot. It's Death Simulator when you start playing this game. You just gotta get a grip on when it's hunting and how to get away from it.
Welcome back.
Yokai. So it was dots, or we did have orbs. We just didn't see it. It's all good.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly. Starting the investigation. The code here seems to be linked to a cursed object. Let's take a closer look. Maybe this will help your investigation.
Beautiful. Now the first thing we're doing is finding the breaker before we even, like, you're gonna walk around and like look for orbs while you go to the breaker, okay? So if you just, I want you to lead the way to the breaker. So it's either gonna be in the garage or the basement. Alright. Oh, yep. Yep, it's on. Perfect. Now you can start checking for orbs, so I checked the garage right away. Okay. And keep your ears open the entire time. I'm gonna let you tell me when there's an interaction. So keep your ears open while you're looking for orbs. That was me. That was me, that was me. Oh, wait, so you did hear that. What did it sound like? Did it almost sound like a light switch? Oh, listen, 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 listen. Oh, you're not up here. You went into the basement. Okay. Did you check any of the front rooms for orbs? We heard an interaction up here. It's probably not going to be in the basement. Alright. You hear that? Yeah, that's in Nancy's room. Yep, that's the rocking horse. Any orbs? Alright, check your EMF. See if you get anything. I'll drop this stuff, you kind of know what to do with it. Dots, book, and spirit box. Okay, drop that, give it a second to marinate and get colder. And set up other stuff while you're doing it. Okay. And dots you can place on the floor. Tier 2 dots is really good on the floor. Perfect. It cut the breaker. I got UV and salt here, so if you want to place that. And then try spirit box afterwards. Probably not that deep. We got 3 jars of salt for a reason. Alright, I'll grab more for you. But yeah, you want to put one in the door essentially, and then like check the UV. Throw the glow stick on it. See if there's any footprints. Any footprints? Oh, check more. We got more salt stepped in if you want to check it again. Yep, I think we could safely rule out UV at this point. So we know it's not going to be UV. And was there ghost orbs or no? Oh. EMF. EMF 3. Oh, look, writing. It's writing in the book, so we have ghost writing. And did you rule out orbs? Like, do we have ghost orbs? Do we know it's not ghost orbs? Anything? Okay. Yeah, check again real quick just to make sure. Because then we can cross that off along with UV, and then whenever you get the chance, try that spirit box. Okay, we can cross that off, and then check spirit box real quick. Alright, turn that, or just throw it down. Keep it on and throw it down real quick. And then follow me. We're gonna try and find a hiding spot right here. Bam. Really good hiding spot right here. There's a hiding spot right here as well, as long as the ghost doesn't spawn, like, right there. It is. Nope. That was the ghost. So we got a hiding spot right here. We know this isn't blocked, so when it hunts, you can run right here, turn your electronics off, close the door, you're safe. We also have one in the hallway. The one in the hallway is also open. Okay. This one is blocked. Okay. Let me try spirit box alone real quick, just to rule it out. Where are you? Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly?
Injured.
Okay, we have spirit box. Now I want you to check freezing. Check freezing one more time. I bet you it's freezing by now if it's a freezing ghost. This is why I wait to check the freezing. I let it marinate in the room a little bit, and then I check it. Bam. There's your third evidence. It's a Moroi. That's why I go into the room. If it's colder than every other room, I just throw it down and let the thermometer sit in there and let the temperature drop. Because then later in the match, you'll be able to just pick it up, check it one time, and just like that, it will be freezing. So we can leave. We got a Moroi. No, spirit box. Spirit box, ghost writing and freezing. Yeah, Moroi. Beautiful. Now, Moroi has a sanity drain ability for anyone who hears its spirit box response, or whoever gets the spirit box response. So, when I got that spirit box response, my sanity started draining at an insane rate while I was in the building. So it was able to haunt us, actually. But make sure you circle Moroi. It's our first intermediate. Absolutely fantastic.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Okay. Let's do it again. I feel like we're really getting somewhere. I feel like we're kind of getting a grasp on how to use the evidence, which is how you start the game. That's fine. Check them real quick. I'm patient. It's a Sunday. Ready? Lead the way. Remember, breaker first. And did you hear that interaction? You gotta open it. Pull it to the left. Yeah. Okay. Now check. I would start with the front of the house. Check for orbs in the front of the house. I instantly heard an interaction. I already know where the ghost is based off of the sound of the interaction. But yeah, start with the front of the house. And if you don't see orbs, I don't think so. And keep an eye on like breath and stuff while you're checking for orbs too. Check the living room. You gotta keep an eye on like just everything. Brain's gotta be constantly processing. And did you notice anything weird about the living room? You don't see your breath? Well, there was too. I'd pull out your EMF and just double check, make sure. But you didn't see orbs? The breath is telling me that this is the room since we have the breaker on. So, no orbs instantly, we can rule that out. And then you can check the temp right now. Okay, throw that down. Throw your EMF down. And reset. Bam. And then you got these three here. I want you to place the dots of the book. And try Spirit Box, and I will be back with more stuff. If your game chat's not working, just turn the Spirit Box on, throw it down. Okay, didn't drop that again then. Got the UV and a salt right there for you too. Okay. Nope, that's beautiful. I couldn't have done it any better. And then drop the salt, forget about it. And then I would turn, you could just click the Spirit Box on where it's at and it'll probably be fine. Just drop it. And then, bam, you have all your evidence stuff in there. So now you can just go through and just double check stuff. So, I mean, I would keep your EMF in your inventory at this point and just swap to it whenever it touches something. And then you could probably check the freezing, see if it's anywhere near freezing yet. Okay. You could probably drop that and give it another second to marinate. And then you can probably... Let me do spirit box real quick, actually. Step out.
And I'll do.
Did you see anything? Did you see anything else besides hearing the... Okay, okay. So you saw it in what? How did you see it? Yeah, but like, how did you see it? What color was it? Which is an indicator of what? Yep, there you go. Dots. That's an evidence too. So we have spirit box and dots. And it's not walking in any salt, which is a really good indicator that it's the Wraith. However, it just threw the book as well, so we could cross off writing, which means no Dio. EMF 5. Bam. You see that? How that looks and sounds? That's EMF 5. Got our third evidence. So now we got our 3 evidence. We got dots, EMF 5, and spirit box. Which is... Bam. Good to go. Before it even hunted us. You gotta... Do you have toggle sprint on? Okay. Manage your sprint a little bit. It's only really sprint when you, like, obviously, like, when you're walking in, it doesn't matter, but, like, when you're just sitting in the room checking evidence, don't sprint at all. Like, you just want to keep your sprint charged up so that if it hunts, you can quickly sprint away, right? Oh, gonna go ready.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Okay. This is gonna be our last intermediate, then we're gonna bump it up to professional. Except there's one thing that I'm gonna want you to do this match. I'm gonna mute my mic. I'm gonna still go in with you. I'm not gonna bring you any equipment though. So you're gonna need to know what equipment you need to grab when you go back to the truck, right? So you're gonna like do what you were doing. You throw everything down once you like test it a little bit, right? You throw it down and you instantly go back to the truck. And you grab more equipment so you can place it down, then go back to the truck, and you just keep going back to the truck to grab equipment. You're gonna essentially be doing this solo. If you have any questions, I'll be here, but I'm gonna mute.
Alright, we're here.
I want you to try and knock this out by yourself before we bump up to professional. And then I will actually tag along and help you. Like, I'll do my own pieces of evidence and help you with the investigation after this one. So I'm gonna mute now. I'm not gonna bring in any equipment. I'm just gonna be there to turn on lights. If you have any questions, ask. I haven't heard anything yet. This could just be a basement ghost. It's right next to the video cam in the truck, to the left of the video cam. I'll bring in both the dots and the spirit box for you.
An elderly victim.
So what do you have for evidence?
An
Do
elderly
you remember how you found the room? Mm-hmm. There we go. Now what's the ghost? Beautiful. Absolutely fantastic. No, I'm gonna trust. I didn't even look at the video cam. I'm gonna trust that you saw orbs. Actually, I could check in my... Okay, you saw them. Perfect. You recorded them. I could see that. Alright, now we're gonna go to professional, and I'm actually gonna help you. Like, I'm gonna do my part. You're gonna bring in the same stuff, but I'm gonna help place stuff. Okay?
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
I'm gonna bump everything up besides the headgear to tier 3. Now we got the best possible equipment, according to Phasmo.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up for investigating. We've had no reports of violence, but keep an eye out.
Alright. I'm gonna grab spirit box, writing, and dots. You're gonna lead the way to the breaker again, though. Got a big screen to see your way around now. I gotta grab headgear, I'll be right back. You can go in and do your thing. Okay. It just shut a door. Where are you? Where are you? Are you here?
A close
Are you close?
from behind.
We have spirit box. This is the ghost room. The kitchen, yep, where I set up the dots. drop that right away too. Just the EMF drop on the ground so we can grab it at any time and check. Oh, turned on a light in the living room. If you want to go check the light switch for EMF. It's EMF 2. Light switch is right here. It'll be pointing with an arrow. Let me see. So the bars indicate, like, you see the black arrow looking bars? That's the EMF level. That's the EMF level it is. So that was EMF level 2, I believe. Okay. So it must have... Oh, room is actually my fault. I found it with spirit box in the kitchen, but room is actually the living room. I had breath. What is the temp? And then you keep testing for stuff. So you hear an interaction, bring the EMF to it. It's the EMF reader is right here. Oh, what was that it threw? A pillow? Okay. The EMF reading on it is 2, I believe. Oh, 3. That is EMF 3. Okay, so yeah, 3 arrows, that means EMF 3. I'm gonna grab... Hunting! Hunting! Run, 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 run! Okay. What did we have? We had spirit box. No orbs. I'm gonna go Moroi. Yeah, I'm at 0 sanity. I think I got a Moroi ability where it drained my sanity when I used the spirit box. It drained it all the way to 0. That's why it hunted so fast. I should have kept an eye on it.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Okay, let's run it back.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. Do intel. Voice of micro switching. Being honest, but be careful out there.
Okay. I will go to game chat and try and find the room with the spirit box, like I did last time. Where are you? Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Are you naked? Where are you? Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Are you naked? Are you naked? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? I'm gonna turn some lights on. So on this, there's even less hiding spots. So you want to make sure, like this one, good one right here, probably best hiding spot in the map. You have that hiding spot, you know that for sure. It's always gonna be safe. I keep lights on to keep our sanity good. So if you don't have lights on, your sanity's gonna drain at a crazy rate. I'm also in game chat, I just realized that. But yeah, find your first hiding spot, like a good hiding spot that's close to a lot of rooms. Rely on it. I'm gonna grab, actually, yeah, you gotta find the room yet. If you don't see orbs, you can go room to room, start checking temps. All you have to do is get one temperature reading on that reader, and you can step out to the next one. Should be like 5 degrees colder by now than every other room. the ghost room anyway. So, just go room to room and... Okay. Might have turned on a light. Maybe not. No. So yeah, room to room, check for freezing or temperature. It will be it'll probably be like 5 degrees colder than every other room by now. It's been long enough. I haven't heard a single interaction up here, so this could just be basement. 6 in dining. Alright, beautiful. Okay, I threw salt and UV down for you already. Stepped in it. Do we have any UV? No UV. Unless it's an Obake. Some good dots coverage, and I'll throw a book down. Now do you have everything dropped out of your inventory that you were looking for? Didn't see orbs, you said? Alright, drop it. Turn it on and drop it real quick. And the thermometer as well. And then we're going to go back to the truck and grab more equipment. Now, I already brought in salt and UV. I already checked for UV. I can do the spirit box now while you go grab more equipment. So what I would grab is a crucifix, a candle, and a motion sensor. Where are you? Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Are you naked? Where are you? Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Are you friendly? Are you naked? Where are you? Okay, I'm not getting anything on Spirit Box. They're lanterns. Yeah, we're at big boy equipment now. Okay, I want you to come here so you, like, as quick as you can, come back to the dining room. I want you to see this. That beeping noise indicates EMF 5. Whenever you get here. Hear that? That's EMF 5. It faded, but... yeah, that was EMF 5. We'll probably hear it again. So, I didn't get Spirit Box. We could test it a little more in a second here. Did you bring a motion sensor? Okay, let me go grab it. Let me go grab it. Place it in the hallway over here by the living room. Just like in the, like, yeah, like somewhere in that area. It doesn't have to be perfect. Nothing has to be perfect in this game. Until you play Apoc. So, okay, relight it. Now, what we're gonna be, the reason I came in is to show you a pace at which you should play at. To keep your sanity from draining too fast. So you get all the equipment in, you test for it real quick. So like, right now we know we have EMF 5, we know for sure we don't have ghost orbs. Right? So we already have 2 things done. I checked too. But, grab the thermometer. Now the room is cold enough to check for freezing. -5.5. -0.6, so there you go, you have freezing. I'll drop it. Don't have to look at it again. Unless it changes the rooms, but yeah, you shouldn't have to look at this again. Okay, so we know we have EMF 5 and freezing. We know we have no ghost orbs, and we checked a lot of UV, right? We checked 2 piles of salt. Only ghost that can hide UV at any point on normal difficulties is an Obake, which isn't an option, so we can cross off UV, which takes out Jinn. So now we know we're down to Spirit Box, which would be Twins, Ghost Riding, which would be Shade, and Dots, which would be Oni. And this seems very Shade-like. It's not doing very much. So we could hop out. We could hop out real quick of the room, go in the kitchen, I guess, just stand in the kitchen, and see if it'll write in the book. Because it can't write in the book while we are in the room. And it hunted. Okay, hold on. Let's go check our sanity. Hello, champ. Welcome back. What is our average? Okay, yep. A Shade cannot hunt until below 30% sanity, so we know it still can be a Shade. The rest that are on our list are 50% hunting, so Twins and Oni both hunt at 50% sanity. Shade is 30, but I mean, considering it hunted that late, we're pretty locked in on Shade right now. However, we do want our third evidence, so let's go back in. I think it cut the breaker. Yeah, it cut the breaker. I'll get that on real quick. That was me. I turned the breaker on. Alright, let's step out and see. Actually, let me check. Is it writing yet? Nope, not writing yet, but let's step out and see if it'll write in the book. It should. How is WWE going? It is burning the Cruci a lot without us in there, and when we were in there it wasn't really doing much. Let's move this Cruci into the actual room now. There's your writing. Bam. We got Shade, and we can leave. We're gonna be unprofessional for a while, by the way. Before we do Nightmare. Okay. Are you at home yet?
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Okay. So checking on laundry, how long is that gonna take? So are you gonna be able to play yet, or should I take a break? Should we take a break? I say we just pick it up later when you're at home. We'll end this now. We're unprofessional though. We've gotten pretty far, I think. We got a long road ahead, but Irene did the favor for me and taught you quite a bit of no evidence already. I feel like our biggest hurdle at this point is going to be media. The media part of this video game is going to be our biggest hurdle. I think once we get to Nightmare, I get a couple evidences, you figure out the ghost. Like, I feel like you know enough about him already to kind of discern the difference, right? Because when you're on Nightmare, you only get 2 evidence. So say we have EMF 5 and dots, right? So you'd be down to Goryo, Oni, Raiju, and Wraith. Wraith can't step in salt, so if it steps in salt, you know it's not a Wraith. Now we would watch the hunt, which I'd probably teach you how to loop pretty good before we even do Nightmare, so that we can look at the ghost during a hunt and discern the difference. Raiju is going to be faster on electronics, so if it's completely normal speed in the ghost room with your dots going off and your EMF being in there, your thermometer being on, you can rule out Raiju. Now, Goryo, you're only going to see the dots through a video cam, so if you see it in person, you know it's not a Goryo, which would leave you with Oni, which during a hunt, you could figure that out that as well if you watch it. It will be completely solid. Like 90% of the hunt, you're going to see the ghost. It will rarely go invisible. So, man, I mean, you're doing amazing. Just letting you know. You're doing great. But yeah, media, learning how to do photos, videos, and sounds, all being unique. That is going to be your biggest struggle. I can already tell. Yeah, but like the evidence, you kind of got it down. It's just your game chat mic being jank. You can't really do spirit box, but I feel like you already kind of know how. You just can't do it. You just remember for that, lights off, alone. That's all you have to know about spirit box. No lights on, alone. And then, I mean, the rest you got down. You know how to place salt and place a UV on top of it to check for footprints. You know when to check freezing. You know how to check for ghost orbs at the beginning of the game. You know how to do EMF. You know how to pick up the EMF reader and walk to what it interacted with. You know what dots looks like. That's the biggest thing with dots, is knowing what it looks like. And then ghostwriting, I mean, it literally just writes in the book. Pretty self-explanatory. So you're doing great. We'll pick this up later. I'm probably gonna end stream then and do some stuff on my own. So. Yep, GG's of course. I'll talk to you later. Alright, thank you guys for sticking around for this first episode of bringing DK, I know, W4 hour, right? This is the first episode of bringing DK from a amateur player, noob, whatever you want to call it, to a pro ghost detective. So, we're going to make this guy a G. Alright, thanks for watching. That's the end of my stream though. Let's raid Irene. She's still going strong, so let's hit her with a little raid. Not many viewers, but I mean it's something, right? Okay. I think you're joking. I hope you're joking.